Hey, howdy, hi. Hey, Bathwater, you haven't eaten today? Let me go fix that. Go fix that. Consume sustenance of some kind. Yes, master. Better. Sometimes I gotta use the authority to get you to take care of yourself. And hey, welcome back to Deltarune. With our yappin'. They have... Chris, level 2 tactician, commands the party by acts. Sometimes. And Noelle, level 1 snowcaster, might be able to use some cool moves. Hee hee hee. She has Heal Prayer, which I believe functions identically to Ralsei's. Sleep Mist, which is an AoE spare for tired enemies. And Ice Shock, which is ice damage. So Sleep Mist is actually a better version of an ability Susie just got in Chapter 5. Which is called Scythemare, where she just spares all tired enemies on the board. Which I didn't end up using simply because I didn't go for tired much. So, I might try to do that, Chapter 5. Susie's costs, I think, 50%? Or maybe 40% by default. Noelle's costs 32. But I think with a special item you can find for Susie, it goes down 10%. Not the, one of the flower items. What are y'all up to? CD Bagels, 80 a pop. Who's that? Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Yeah, dude. Let's play her a song. How's it hanging? Making some extra money by selling in the city. Gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear, gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. You like the big statue? Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Probably referring to the boss at the end. Here, let me get one CD bagel. Werewires, who are actually by default tired, so we just block. Then we can Sleep Mist. Yay! Still plenty of TP afterwards for extra cash. More of these pink and gold cat signs. I'll go to Cyber Shoes too. Free samples. You like one? Sure. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Not in the items or anything. Oh, yeah. Lancer. Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite. That's where the free sample shoe went. Lancer ate it. Actually, been meaning to talk to it. Oh, it's still saying that. Oh yeah, Star Walker still in the top left. The original Star Walker. Of course. Except no substitutes. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. $100, choose your own flavor. Choose your own flavor. There you go. Christy was added to your items. Let's have Noelle drink it. 70. Tastes like cinnamon. What's this aftertaste? Yeah. Well... Plus 70, she still likes Chris, but there's a distance. That's what the, aftertaste tells you. And, I mean, anyone paying attention can very clearly tell. Like, Noelle and Chris were clearly quite close when they were kids. Yeah. And through a lot of their extraneous dialogue, you can tell that while they are both saying otherwise, clearly both of them think, even if they don't know it, they really wish they could have that again. Noelle clearly does make some amount of effort to still connect to Chris. It's very obvious Chris is the one who, sort of backed away. Ah, dang it. Let's try to get some healing. Noelle does have a ton of stats. Which... I suppose I can also bring up... I'm thinking that, Chapter 6 and 7 are probably going to come out at the same time. Because it's set up that there's not really going to be downtime between them. Like, the way the narrative feels like it's flowing. Like, most of the quote-unquote extra stuff finished in Chapter 5. Like, the implication it's the last egg we get, it's the last secret boss. So I feel like the last 2 chapters will be one big thing. Clothing store sale! Sale! We're selling this for 75% off, only 300 dark dollars. Bye. Great doing business with you. Add it to your armors. Mannequin. A mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. Why did they spend $300 on this? Prepping for a fight later. I know Chris doesn't know this either, but it apparently has cat resistance. I had it. I knew that was a thing. But I still forgot to put it on to fight the actual secret boss. Bye, bye, bye! We're sold out! Bye! Down here. Right. I think how this has to work is... This is not going to be great for timing. Yeah. Okay. Got our beware of dog signs. I'm sure those aren't related to anything. Oh. Nope, wrong game. The dumpster. Feels like there's a pillow inside. The room between. There's a room between. Yes, there is. We're gonna be doing that. You can hear the music resetting each time because it's checking to see if I get the egg room. My luck with this ain't great. There it goes. I'm gonna try to get all the eggs. Go. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes, you got the egg. Well, there was not a man here. There is, but there wasn't. That is egg number 2. And I don't remember where I'm gonna have to end up putting it. Dang it. I know the eggs in the first 2 chapters have places you gotta put them. Chapter 3 and 4 eggs, I don't recall there being a specific location they need to go. Chapter 5, definitely not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on the right. Looks like another electric wall. This wall has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Knowing Mouse Room 2. That's probably fine for that spot. I wish they wouldn't jump at me like that. Sorry, Noelle, I didn't expect the down button to make them just pop out. I actually need to change this. Pizza? Kick ass. Almost. Chris, you did it! You should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. You'll kick my ass? Why? Pizza is cool. I had a frozen pizza today. Did you miss something? Hello? I don't know what you did wrong. Force field's still up. Chris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. And Noelle gets to tell her to proceed. Not doing that right this second. It's actually way too late to start trying to do that here. But, yeah, it is neat. Giving Noelle that little hint of, well, kind of the relationship she used to have with Chris. Where Chris would just constantly prank her. Cheese, huh? But the cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. I didn't touch it. And CD Bagel. That was cutting it close. Good job, team. I wanted to prove I could. Mice blocked the way. Mouse. Trap ball. Yep, got one. Caught the enemy. Left, right, right, left. Think you're the big cheese? Ah. Yeah. Got one spare. Dang it. Didn't catch anything. Left, right, right, left. Much easier to handle. Ah, damn it. Terrible. Think you have the big cheese. Ah, damn it. Just heal prayer yourself, Noelle. There we go. Damn it, I'm terrible. Yeah. Fear. The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting. Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. Can't help it, I'm a scary guy. Can you help it a little? Complete missed. You won. There we go. It's a dead end? I? Switch didn't seem to work. Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? Come on. This one's falling too. Chris, whatever you did, just keep doing it. Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. Damn it. I swear, this one just doesn't work. That one, I swear, cheats. Like, that one doesn't make any sense to work. Out of this dough without my help. Carlet. There's just no space to get to the bottom on it. I'm a maestro of emotional intelligence. The reader feeling is like a strategy guide. Again, it's this one. Like, you can't move it when it's active, and there's no position where you can set that up, I don't think. Like, it just doesn't work. They keep setting that one up and it doesn't work. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. People say you can do it, but I don't see how. Spatially, it doesn't work. You can't get them to the bottom one, you can't make it face that direction without something being in front of it. What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day? Twice. Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It is not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know, she just lorded over me. She would, but no one's gonna ask about this puzzle. Gosh. No, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Wonder if you can come back here to do that and get a different response than her fear act. Never checked. Dug through the trash. 20 dark dollars. Think you'll have bird for dinner? You already ordered a pizza. 80 dark dollars into my money hole. It was up. Pop up. Oh yeah, here it is. Compliment. Noelle complimented the enemies. They're kinda cute, right? Happy. Get me. I can't help it, I'm a cutie guy. Bluebird. Spare you. And action on pop. Noelle misclicked on a link to buy How to Draw Dragons. What? What did I do wrong? Spare mouse. Unconsciously clicked on a pop about monsters for humans in your area. That's the one I really wanted to show where Chris's proclivities lie. Huh? I mean, another one? Oh, clicked on a link for creepy game glitch compilations. What am I too wrong? Possible. Yeah. Oh, got nervous and looked at the ground. Enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Need look me. Ah. Sleep mist. Yay. You win. Little dolphin click. Ah. Noelle, on the How to Draw Dragons book. Do you want to perhaps borrow it from Chris? Found a seedy bagel. Full of seeds, full of bagel. Oh. Well, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce? With Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Hurley, you get it? Yes, I do! Chris is forcing you to be on their side! There's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Kidnapper! Chris, our truce is over! Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me! You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdley found her smarts appealing. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. I take this. Birdley laughs and goes to his mind battle. Now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest. By taking my most precious thing, Noelle. Damn it. I swear, I cannot fucking fathom that move. Play dumb. Heal prayer yourself. Act like you were an idiot next to Birdley's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Birdley like that. Heal prayer. And guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades! Do... Sleep mist. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. You'll never beat us fighting alone. Not only is Chris not alone, you are. Hey, wait, where'd you guys go? Ah, damn it, I didn't see that. Honestly, Birdley is actually, like, really tricky to fight, in my experience. Pretend to spill your IQ points on the floor. Got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? Birdley like that. Heal prayer. Hell, it's a god, and the road just helping Queen search me. Shut up, Chris, shut up! They don't care if you're not saying anything. Man. Okay. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that, just wait. The originals will come back. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it! And to knit a homemade dunce cap. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. This move's a lot easier to dodge than usual. Pronounce several words incorrectly. Partake, Chris, the zephyr of punishment. Ah, damn it. Ah. Damn it. It's alright, I didn't take that much. Purge Noelle to use her mind. Imagine Chris Burley found her smarts appeal. See if we can dodge this, Chris. Probably not, if I'm honest, but... okay, I guess I could. What's he doing, 64? Use your mind. Holy halberd, grant me strength. Ah. Hard to tell if that'll actually hit me or not. Ah, dang it. If I take Chris, Zephyr of Punishment. Do not like Zephyr of Punishment either. So many of his moves are so tricky. Yeah. Really laughs and goes to his Mind Palace. See if we can dodge this, Chris. Okay. Done all his dialogue. I do not do Birdly fast, because I'm just not great at dodging his attacks. Use your mind. Noel acted smart. You won. Damn it. Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him? We didn't hit him. Go easier. Ha! 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 The only one going easy mode was me. Funny is, in the weird route, we know that to be true. He actually was going easy here. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. You just listen to me. Yeah, not too important, but not too unimportant. Lancer. The bluebird of crappiness. Fly high, bluebird. Fly high. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Why does someone reach such levels of lameness? Refuse all sensory input that isn't what you want to hear. Who pinged me and why? I need just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I am returned. Alright, about that. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Jesus! Have you seen? Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Chris, get in the car. Oh, hey, car. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. Why is yours green? Hers had battery acid in it on purpose. What was your plan? She's not here. I best not look through the windows of this car. Off I go. That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. Yeah. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Liners love traffic, they look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, he would love hitting all these cars. Actually, I see him. Might not, stop everything. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. Ah, Queen. He's still just such a unique level of funny. Oh, my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Ah. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Chris, hurry up, please. I love how arbitrary that genuinely is. Like, nah, Queen doesn't have any fucking reason to do that. And it's just like, no, you must hear my mixtape. It's the best thing ever. You'll love it. Chris, go press the button. I want to hear the mixtape. Chris, you'll hear the mixtape when you get back. And here he is. Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. Sprint. The Tumblr sexy man. Overthrown by his own old man Yowie. He's got them pink and yellow glasses. Pink and yellow. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime? You are. Sales gone down the drain? Living in a goddamn garbage can. Be a big, and you shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big. Spamton. Inspiration for so many AUs and so much fan work just by himself because he's such a fascinating piece of garbage. When he laughs, the lenses switch colors. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you? Spamton? Sure, why not? If you've lost control of your life, and you just gotta grab it by the silly strings, why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot. I don't like the little edges that are pink and yellow. It starts looking like he's got pupils opposite of the lens colors. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. He's really up into Chris's personal space there. You want hyperlink block, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You all Lightner, aren't you? The interesting thing about Spamton, you might have noticed when he showed up, he came out and said hello, and then noticed Chris was there. As if he knew someone was there, but didn't notice Chris. As if perhaps he might have noticed when someone was looking. Someone maybe over on the right. You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Ooh, glitchy ass head there. Don't you want to be a big shot? Deal. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant size. Rapidly shrinking. Life. Enlarge yourself. Be a big, now's your shot. Now's your chance to be a big. Nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Deal and heal 60. I'm good on that. believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest. But now, I need a little generosity. Thank you. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I was only ever in it for freedom. To make your own deals. To call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning a little... Hyperlink blocked. Sound good, doesn't see, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal, Hampton? Take the deal. Deal or no deal, that's a TV show. The people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Get big and win wild prizes. I was supposed to take the deal, but I actually forgot how that works. Ah, dang it. This fight isn't that hard, especially because he does the heal deal. Take the deal, you little sponge. That's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Transmit chroma. I do also like how this is kind of a training session for Spamton Neo. Don't worry, kid, I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 chroma. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Help. If you have enough money, he's actually like, hey, oh, you don't need it. That's a big shot move. But I actually just didn't have that much money this time, to my surprise. Price is wrong, bitch. Deal. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. And you can enjoy 1,000 free chroma. Jeez, what? You don't need it. That's a real big shot move, kid. You like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all... Hyperlink blocked. Do you take the final deal? Remember, it's up to you. I won't force you. Yes, deal. And a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. And lost 28 dark dollars. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area, closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. By Queen Clean. Most popular cleaning flavors. There's Spamton. Everybody favorite from this chapter. And for a long time, kinda all we had. Because the gap between chapter 2 and 3 and 4 was fucking big. What a weird little freakazoid. That's him. It's a dumpster. Like there's a pillow inside. Poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos. Take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Yeah? Turn on the high beams. Queen. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? This city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? Honestly, the clipping into a wall thing I totally believe. I mean, she managed to, wrong warp a bit later. I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Glasses are acting up. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Huh? What do you... Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Wayne's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Alright. Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Push my tummy to hear a cool song. Thank you, Lancer. You actually press him to hear beginning of, I think it's called Attack of the Killer Queen, that song. Egg. Tried to call on the cell phone. That happened instead. Nothing but garbage noise. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. Heck, you're Killer Queen! I don't think I have one of those. So wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? D-E. I said this city makes my head spin. I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. Mostly remember crying because I was scared. For some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Just wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. Warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. Guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Well, she spells out the word December and doesn't even notice. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Ha 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 ha! It's true, Chris. Everyone knows. Few things to point out. One, Des already wearing Azzy's jacket even back then. Obviously, Azrael's jacket would smell like cinnamon. Lives with Toriel. If you live with Toriel, you're gonna smell at least a little bit like cinnamon. Do you think Chris smells like newer Apple Jacks after they actually started adding apple flavoring to them? Original Apple Jacks are just cinnamon. But the newer ones, I say newer like they're not still like 15 years old. They actually had apple flavor in them because they're like, you know, it doesn't make a lot of sense that we're calling them Apple Jacks. Even though we have this whole marketing campaign of this apple and cinnamon character. The apple is constantly trying to get in And the Cinnamon has to keep explaining, yeah, I know it's called Apple Jacks, but there's no actual apple in it. And then the actual apple was in it, and I don't remember what happened after that. Does Apple Jacks even still exist as a cereal? I'm gonna look that up right now. Hmm. Looks like they still exist. Looks like there's... Looks like they still have the mascots. But I'm also seeing the Cinnamon Stick not having, like, the Rasta look he used to have. Some of these are also very, very simplified. Cartoony. None of that's important. What is important is... Maybe Noelle grew fond of a lot of horror stuff because... getting comforted was so nice. Ball throwing game. Prizes are seen under the counter. Yep. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. With Fox. Hey, check this out. The leg up, girl. Speed right? Nice. Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Just put it on Chris's head. How was that? Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are. Chris, check out my new attack. 2. Felt slightly healed. Yeah, how's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? That a gift for someone? Who to gift the gift to? Here's the thing. Give it to Noelle or Birdley and they'll not keep it. But we've already seen what happens if you give it to Susie. I don't think Ralsei keeps it either, actually. Give to Susie. Huh? What? Alright. Where the hell did you get this? Perhaps they won it at that orb-tossing game. Yeah, like Chris could ever win that. You must have stole it or something. Stole it? Oh, they must have really wanted to give it to you. Takes guts to do something stupid like that. Don't think I'm gonna let you outdo me. You're gonna pull some stupid stunt like that. And I'll steal you something too. Cool box. Noelle? How are you doing in there? That's cheating. I... Glad you're okay, though. That stupid queen took you. I was kind of worried. Thump. Wait. Are you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me! She's our enemy. Chris, what the heck are you saying? Ralsei doesn't move, but Susie's like, alright, axe time. Even Chris pulls out the weapon. Chris is fully on board with this prank. Like, she's the enemy. We have a truce, a truce! Huh? Because Chris also knows Susie's not actually gonna hurt Noelle. I'm afraid Queen is going to find me. I thought you guys might be able to protect me? Protect you? Sorry, if I'm getting in the way, I can... Hey, look. You can tag along in back or something. Just don't get in our way or anything. Of course. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. I will also join. It's the original Star Walker party member. Commands the party with X sometimes. Healing Master. Can use ultimate healing. Losers! Rudeness down to 89. Dark Prince. Dark World Being has friends now. How nice. Noelle, where are you looking? I think if you give the thing to Birdley, he joins the party for this screen, and you can actually have the biggest party possible with him and Starwalker. But it's funny for a one-off gag, but there's other stuff that's fun later. I can almost catch you, Starwalker. Gotcha, you bastard. Hey, Noelle. One thing we gotta get straight. Yes? Where the hell did you put that cool box? I just sort of, Whatever, just make us another one. Okay, sure. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Save. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. There's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Deer and teacups, a dangerous combination. Is it? This specific deer and teacups, probably, yes. Because she is down bad horrendous. Wait, I know, turn off that force field. You just stay standing on this switch. Oh. Well, see you later. Wait, what did I volunteer for? Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Has to means we all have to enter 1 teacup? I don't like doing it, but it works. Alright, Noelle can wait a little longer. Where the hell are they going? We all jumped into 1 teacup. We didn't want to animate this, so we didn't. Heard a clicking sound. Just balloons. Treasure of Air, or 3 or 1. Yeah, it was just a Treasure of Air. Chris, don't take too long, okay? Already am. Of course, she can't be here when we get a fight. Hey Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Alright, everybody defend so Susie can focus on healing. It's actually 100%, so we all gotta block. Wee woo, wee woo. Smells like isopropyl. Susie cast Ultimate Heal. That's the worst healing I've ever seen. Is she charging for that? Yeah. Ambulance? Hell no. Like doctors even get me. Susie told you to avoid getting hit by the ambulances. Now, another question. Is that Susie being funny, or... like, real... is that a real thing we need to be worried about with her, or... just a little ha-ha funny, isn't it? Ambulance is making siren noises with its mouth. Sure is. Spare, win. So, why are you all riding a teacup together? Balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay. No real treasure out of it. I wonder if you actually can wait and get the treasure with Noelle in the party. What? Where'd Noelle go? Noelle? Huh. She got lost during all that. Mice. Mice blocked the way. Yeah, I suck at this. Think of the big cheese, tired of being pushed around. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Get so impatient with that. It's not like a time limit or anything, I'm just bad. There we go. I think there is a technical time limit, but not a realistic one. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before. Those bullets? What, you scared? I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? Mm-hmm. Put the mice in the hole. There we go. Put into hole. 20 more. Damn, we're gonna be here forever. Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? Noelle, real smart. I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay. Ready? Go! Yep. Noelle didn't even acknowledge Rolse was there. Yeah. Oh. No. Chris is that, like... yeah, if you miss one, Chris just panics and drops them. Not all of them, but a lot. Slightly annoying. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da! Hell yeah, take that, you stupid mice! Nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie. Maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. It's kind of smart. Huh? Thanks. Yeah, Hey, next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Noelle. Put the mice in the hole. I think we're done with the mice for now, Chris. We're done when I say we're done. Okay, fine. And one bucket. Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get... Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen then, a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. True. Birdly? Get over here. I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know? Yeah, no one can blame Noelle for this, like, nah, she's threatening to hurt Birdly. He's annoying, but he's still a friend. Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B. She didn't have Birdly. He has no friends. Noelle's still his friend. Eh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one? You said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. Lying. Yeah, she can just lie and her lie-true thing can lie too. Yeah, Noelle. Here's the thing, we also see... The reason Birdly was going along so hard with Queen's plan was... Like, Queen said she wouldn't turn Noelle's face into a robot face if he did. We're going to be smart together. It's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Hey! Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly. I only play mobile games. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. What are you going to do with me? Oh damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages, ha ha ha. I literally don't know, ha 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 ha. Oh, that queen. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings. And wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles. Chris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up. Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rosse, got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rosse? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us? By spin enough. Ho ho! It's me, Lancer! Release me, and I will release you! Missed me? A little. Especially after in later chapters. You're not in 5, almost at all. Because I missed you! Ha ha ha! Lancer, that you? Thought you ditched us. No! I love ditches, but I would never ditch you! I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pantsole. Get
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shark cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride.
The Lancer already calling Queen Mom before really meeting her. But also, apparently, probably has met her. I don't know.
Haha, I love getting nauseous with friends.
I love how his hands look like they're animated. It looked like his hands are animated to wiggle with this. Also, he's spinning. Hey, you should probably up Chris.
Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request, new item for room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999.
Quantity overload.
Oh ho, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
Seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. It is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. DDS. Well, DDoS. Use the communication device? Yes. You put your whole head inside and honked. Chris, how are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this! Consider dropping bath bombs inside, but there's no time. The VHS explaining how to install video game piano. Search query video game piano tutorial. It's 2 pixelized Toriels playing the piano. From search query video game piano tutorial. And they spelled it with an E. Chris misspelled it. Dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query DIY bath bomb. The jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query sharpest kitchen knife jello. Chris has an interest in knives, in the piano, though if you play chapter 1 thoroughly, you'll get a hint of the piano thing. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Oh, that one specifically is heartbreaking because... Here's the question. We're still unclear if monsters can use magic in the real world at all. But... the internet's been out, so we know Chris couldn't have searched that, like, the previous day after Susie and Ralsei used magic. It's very likely, like people have been saying, Chris has been in Dark Worlds before and saw other Leitners using magic and tried to look up how it works. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. Search query summer vacation college when. Because Chris, of course, wants their brother to come back. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. High five. Come on, Noel and Ross are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal.
Ooh, I don't think he's supposed to be that color. Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine, just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie, but...
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him. And Chris, no hesitation, like, oh no, little buddy, we gotta go.
Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be... in distress. And if I cannot help her, then...
Hey, fine, you can come if you shut up. Now we check Susie's room. Susie's computer. Doesn't seem compatible with the skateboard game. This one. Copy of an online skateboarding game. From search query cool skateboard game online. Skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. Impossible to win. Search query cool skateboard game online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. Search query The vacuum-powered book. From search query losers, this library sucks. The painted egg. Swarm. From search query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Yep. Susie told Temmie the egg wasn't going to hatch because okay, I don't know which is funnier. Either Susie looked it up because she wasn't sure and tried to tell Temmie that it wasn't gonna hatch, or Susie said it wouldn't hatch, Temmie assured her it would, and Susie had to double check. Like, wait, will it? Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You're filled with the power of vacation homes. Nameplate reads Burgley, I mean Birdley. Peek inside? Yeah. You saw surprised you. Sort of. Caddy's room. Peek inside? Yes. Caddy with a Y. Wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated, too. Jockington's room. Inside? Beautiful. Nameplate reads Azrael's room. Peek inside? Yes. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Chris trying so hard to hide any info about Azrael. It's like a puzzle. Think you can do it, Chris?
Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone.
What?
I'll think of a solution.
Chris, just ignore him. I'll be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. If only Leatherdad was here to help. He's a regular puzzle Pagliacci.
Pagliacci? I mean, that's like an... You mean the murderous clown? Oh, what the hell is this? Yeah, like likely ban evaders. Definitely ban. You mean like a genius?
No, he's more like a sad clown.
I mean, he was also sad, sure. Hurry up, Chris, I don't want to look at Birdley.
Chris, still stumped by this simple, diversion? Well, put your neurons back in the crayon box, Chris. I can already feel the solution welling up in my brain cavity. Eureka! Is what I will say, now go. Hey, Chris, don't distract me while I'm deep in thought. If only I could alt-tab away from you in real life.
Goddamned Redditor. It's not complicated. Yeah, we got it.
What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me?
Chris figured it out before you, jealous?
I knew the answer, I just wanted to see Chris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Oh, I've never noticed this sprite in this scene. Sweating and looking off to the side like,
God, I'm a fraud.
You do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan.
It is interesting, her name is Susie, but it's not short for Susan.
I think it is just Susie.
Child's play, couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone has a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Tell us the solution.
You see... First you line the shadows, the lines on the floor.
Alright, what do we move first? Chris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. And not like Chris could even solve it anyway.
What a bird brain, right, Lancer?
Ho ho, yeah! All of his body parts are bird ones.
Lancer, tell Chris our sick scheme.
So, when we make track jackets... Still waiting for that. Chapter 6 track jackets, please. I'm making his a different color. Ho ho!
Alright, we had our laughs. Hurry up, Chris. Lancer's getting weak.
I'm brittle as a biscuit.
Poor little bouncy boy.
Leave the controls alone. You get sweat on the controls, it's gonna eat up my inputs. Let me solve this.
Always press the wrong button. You know, the symbols above the shadows actually tell you what orientation they need to be in. Whoops, looks like Chris got it again.
Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. Brute force method. A caveman could do it.
Except there wasn't any error set up.
Except cavemen died out because they're stupid.
No, cavemen evolved into man-men.
I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. You just need to figure out why shapes don't go together.
Oh, hey. You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? Maybe just pile them all in the corners.
Like digging a really wide hole. What?
Chris, wanna try? Come on, Chris, just cover the whole square thing.
Quiet, no hints, this is bird to human. I mean, no Susie, so no. Who is that guy? I'm Lancer. Pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases. Such as, ow, ouch, ah, I don't need to know that.
Lancer's getting pale.
But I like pails. Chris, you know how skilled I am at puzzles, right? Tell her about the puzzle I solved. Then we can, how about we have her go in the other room and solve it together? Fine, go ahead and listen to Susie, Chris. Susie, are you hearing that? You'd be a laughing stock, do you realize that, Chris? Chris, stop taunting me with that appealing blue shape. You're lucky this isn't online, or you wouldn't be able to taunt.
Yeah, this, again, I think I definitely have mentioned this before. This really does show off that Susie is quite skilled at outside-the-box thinking. Specifically, how to cut the proverbial knot.
Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash.
Wave dashing isn't cheating. How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. He was right about this. Birdley did say, if Susie finds out, she'll never let me live it down. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us. I'm so sad. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Smart. And one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. I do like how Noelle's clearly saying it way faster. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. December. D-E-C-E-M-B-E-R. Noelle couldn't spell December. Up at the spelling bee. Most likely because this was after Des went away. So it's interesting, dialogue in Chapter 5, I think specific to the Weird Route, she says, no, since Des left. Not disappeared. Left. Makes me wonder if Noelle doesn't know. Or if she was just phrasing it odd. And also, while she couldn't spell it there, when she was just walking and talking with Chris, she spelled it and didn't even notice. She lost. Crown and cheers. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority. Prodigy, intelligent, smart. Clever. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. And again, anytime Noelle is in any actual danger, he really does step up and try to do something about it. And like, Noelle is in danger of having her face turned into a robot face. And he's like beating himself up because he feels like it's his fault, which, arguable. Like, I don't think it's purely transactional with Noelle. I think he's not very good at showing it, but he does genuinely care about her as a friend. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man! All of us are idiots, too! Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but he's a smart kid or not. We couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. Not like our opinion of you can get much worse.
Susie! Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I'm dumb?
Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2.
Not just an idiot, you're an asshole.
Even her stats stuck. That sucks, she's still your party member.
Susie? What elite ball knowledge! A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. The Dragon Blazers 2, in theory, should be based on the second Lord of the Hammer book, which in theory should be based on this chapter. Which... I don't know. I don't see where the Cursed Sister would line up at all. Though to be fair, Gerson straight up says they changed a lot of stuff for Dragon Blazers. So maybe we're not supposed to assume there's a direct parallel there. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Don't say that now!
But worry not! I have decided I will turn over a new leaf from now on, and fight for the side of ignorance.
We're not telling you to be stupid!
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward!
I couldn't also be here to teach the moral lesson.
If you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you. Not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. Horrific. Downstairs table will be for our special guests. The dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Combined, we have enough seats for everyone in the world. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Sorry, yawn.
That's screaming, Ralsei.
You don't have to scream. It's because you like my outfit. Oh, Chris, Susie, how may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have a room for me, so, made me into one of her butlers instead.
Butler Ralsei.
Whatever, Ralsei, can you heal Lancer?
Oh. Haha, it's cold. Susie, I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
What?
Lancer is...
I feel like how Ralsei isn't shocked at all.
Lancer, hey.
See, each dark fountain creates a different world. World whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, it might not belong if they go to another one.
Oh, can we help him?
Yes, there's a way. Castletown's Grand Fountain is made of pure darkness. Long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there.
Well, almost any. We find out in Chapter 4, there seems to be an exception.
We bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again.
We just need to get out of here, huh?
Right.
Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy.
Friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him. Ah, Burley.
Oh, yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen. Going to force Noelle to do her bidding. Noelle doesn't want to. She might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Huh? Me?
I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan.
A plan?
I remember from Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. Well, Chris is distracting Queen. No! Hell. Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen.
Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot.
Most excellent, then. See you on the roof, fellow agent.
Alright, let's go. Will you take that off already?
Sorry. Yeah, pose. Can't push him that way, but you just run into the stairs. Push him this way instead. Don't worry, Susie. We're gonna take care of the bouncy boy. Spaghetti in a bib. The original Star Walker is still here. It's not in the top left anymore, though. Seems to be well taken care of. Then, if you come back... Food's gone! I do love that, like, give him a little bib and some food. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Ooh. Very tall legs. Fills me with a few powers. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Butt juice, of course, spaghetti code. The big shot bow tie. We need... I'll take 2 of those. Royal pin. Please come again. Royal pin. Persian gray with Queen's face. Place the dice brace with it, I think. Dice brace doesn't do anything, yeah. The big shot bow tie by itself is just a worse royal pin, but I can fuse it with, something Ross I can wear later to make a new item. More defense, less magic. Less attack, but more defense and magic. More defense, and the magic doesn't do anything for Chris, but still useful. You can even jab 2 into them. Lots of defense for Chris. Chris being very durable is very useful. Alright, let's go to the trash zone. Oh, yeah. Funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. I'm trashy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Door is unlocked. Go inside.
What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want.
Hey, Every. It's me, Spampton G. Spampton. Talking. Let's make a deal. Our deal. Chris, you little sponge, knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Me Spampton B Spampton? Ugh. That's live action Spampton B Spampton. He's terrifying. Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for limited time only. A heaven-piercing workout-ready body. I am live action. Designed by the classics you've come to expect, circa 1997. It's that, little nipper, is a one-way ticket to make you big. Make me big. Before you know it, we'll be taking a ride around town in our special Kungadiro. Vacationing in burning acid. Oh, you soak in the... Hyperlink blocked. But Chris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. You'll never get inside. Wait, Chris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 100th customer. As a commemorative ring, I'll let you buy Keygen from me at the low, low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the Keygen from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disc. How about you? Well, dog's throwing up. Sorry. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns. Oh, stop. Help me. It burns. Guy. Amazing, this amazing transformation. You too can have a communion with. Oh, and I'll even surpass that damn clown around town. Jebel, obviously. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Night. Speaking of communion, Chris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take goddamn vacation straight to hell. That one's very interesting, because some people have actually interpreted it as Chris making Spampton shut the fuck up before they keep talking about the night, which I think that's a fun one, considering it's not like anyone else is in the room. Friends. Me? Friends? Yeah, Chris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. So, easels... Oh. Is he perhaps, with the easels, referring to Chris's, paint therapy that they apparently used to do? And CRT is obviously referring to Tenna. You know, Spam Tenna, the old man Yowie. Easels. Alternatively, I wonder if he's... No? The only thing I can think of relating to easels is Chris apparently used to be in some kind of art therapy group. Maybe not a group, but doing in some kind of therapy session did art therapy on a canvas. Which is loosely implied in Chapter 3's, like, egg room. We don't need any man, woman, or child. At half price! We don't need Mike! Mike. Chris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal! The knight in shining armor? Yes, I know lots more about them. No more talking. Yeah, of course, the whole Mike thing. Ah, man. That sure turned into something with the fans. So much something that... I'm kind of happy that, the original plan of release chapter... Well, not the original plan. Original plan was release chapters 2 through 7 all at once. But Toby very quickly figured out, dear God, I can't handle this game by myself. And the new plan was going to be chapters 2 and 3 out at the same time. So there was going to be, like, this whole Spamton and then Tenna right away thing set up. Fear. What are you afraid of? According to Encyclopedia, being afraid. There's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. Huh? What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. It sounded like they were talking to you. Fear. Fear. You can press the help button there, F1, which gives you a free heal during Spamton's fights, but it only works once, and I kinda want to use it for Spamton Neo. Although Spamton Neo honestly isn't that hard, so I probably could have used it there. Alright, keep an eye on Keygen. Then Chromer. Delicious Chromer. I want to get some of the S potions, too. Item affects HP a lot. The smooth taste of... Looks like it doesn't go lower than 50. Let's see if we can get it in that range. Yeah, you can get cheaper big shot bow ties here. I'm gonna get a few of these because someone did confirm my suspicion in Chapter 5 that if you go to the church in Chapter 5 town, you can actually turn them back into real S potions that actually heal a good amount. So I'm gonna get just a handful. Going up for the winner. Okay, mansion, basement, find it. What kind of creepy stuff are you buying anyway? Nah, like I even want to know. Yikes. He said she hoped if it was candy, you'd share it with her. Shut up, Chris. Shut up, Chris. Oh yeah, we got the dog dollar. Value decreases each chapter. And you can combine it with an item in Chapter 4 to make something very interesting. And actually kind of secret item in Chapter 4, even. Back to the Mansion. Let's actually store the dog dollar away. I know I'm not going to need revivements for this. S poison. Strange concoction made of colorful squares will poison you. And I'm so excited to show off what it turns it into, later. The dark candies also become quite good if you wait a while. They become darker. The S poison to S potion. I see you have escape from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art. We're not here to look at your stupid pictures. Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, Lamau. Ah, that hit me? Ah, dang it. Found a revive mint, put that in storage. Like, I see myself using a couple revive mints against the knight. But I'm hoping I'll be able to avoid needing any against, more than just maybe one or two against the later one. Oh, hey! We got Cat Raid. Let me shout you out. Welcome in, welcome in. I will give a big old spoiler warning, because I am talking full spoilers right now for the game. Hey, what's going on? What were you guys playing? You were playing FF14 Online. I need to get back into that. Finish an FF14 RP event. Oh, man. You're running away now? Alright. We have few rules around here you have to follow. 1, wipe your shoes. 2, have fun. 3, respect the pottery. 4, have fun. 5, list entry duplication error. Alright, respect the pottery. Ah, it's really hard, but it is possible to do that, just not for me. Talk about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Think you did it once? There's not even really a benefit. It just... It falls over anyway after you finish, and then they attack you anyway. Welcome, young masters. Prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. Kick ass. Ah. Just stood there. Right, they're all ready. They're matching. Outfit is coordinated now, with myself. If they're alone, you can also spare them immediately, because that is really funny. Also tired. You go over there, they start clapping, one pat you on the shoulder, and then it just falls off your head. Or Chris's head, I suppose. The fun tidbit. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, I want to remember how to do this. One north. Four west. 3 south. Means we must have 2 east. Painting is labeled task. Right? They also have labels. Task with a C. I am spelling it right in my notes. Task with a K. Three is task with a Q. Two is Kimberly. Kimberly. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yeah, sure. How refined. And the first question, which painting's name is first alphabetically? So it's not Timberly, so it can't be on the right. So C is first between K, C, and Q. So it's the west one, which is left. How refined. And the next question, which painting's name is third alphabetically? Third alphabetically would have to be task with a Q, which is number 3 to the south. How refined. The next question, which painting is fourth? Do you mean fourth alphabetically or fourthly? Because if you mean fourthly, it'll be to the right. That's the number 2, not the number 4. If you gotten disorganized, someone ought to whip you into shape. See, here's the problem, ambiguous phrasing. And I don't like ambiguous phrasing when I'm trying to be specific. She starts half. Order X. Everyone asks task manager to show you order. She obliges. Chaos, chaos? No, no. Order, order. Now get rid of that silly tail. The problem was, like, what you said. Order. Regular clothing, let me whip it into shape. Yeah, that was about, having Jebel. The Jebel's tail. Devil's tail? I don't recall. This is roared like a lion. Roll say blinks at task. Fair. Okay, gets them all. Recruited. You basically get to skip the fight immediately if you, get all the questions right, but she words them wrong on purpose. Ooh. Yeah, dang it. Damn it. Damn it, crits. Mouse. Screw you. Mouse power.
I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but where could it be?
I don't know. Man, looking for secret, like, links is really hard. If only there were something that could, you know, show me what's something I can interact with. You know, if only I knew for sure. Something that, maybe if my mouse were to change when I could click on something. You know, maybe the mouse changes when it hovers over something you can interact with. Maybe that would be a cool hint for this room, don't you think? Secret switch? Game lost in the craftsmanship. Got chainmail. Is that any good? Less magic. And 10 others are a loosest defensive rating. Fine. If only there was something that told you where it is. It's a fun little puzzle, because they have the guy moving, and you're like, okay, I guess that's weird. NPCs don't usually move. Let's follow him. Now a shortcut back here so I can heal up. Oh, I almost forgot to do something. I think it's beyond the trash zone, actually, where I want to go. Almost forgot to do this, Susie. Pop-up and mouse appeared.
There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty.
We just have to fight the cat now?
Huh?
Or else they tried to click on an ad with a castle on it. There's actually an ad for a company that demolishes buildings with bazookas. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry, I repent. Punjabi, omedeto. The cat is actually a lot easier to dodge. Susie roared. Enemy became tired.
Who's king of the jungle now?
It's the cat. Also moved to click on an ad with a bunny on it, teaching you how to make friends. Accidentally clicked on an ad of a machine gun that appeared over it. I didn't mean to do it. Happy. You can spare pop-up, and you can pacify the kitty. Spare. Pacification. Pacification? I said pacification. Tick rate ain't right for me to do the sound order I wanted. Welcome to the city. Mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. Catsign still comprises about 1% of it. Every man pop up. Yeah. I love a lot of the pop-ups are or at least the ones for Ralsei are in-jokes. Mainly the gun thing, because there was a Ralsei gun meme between chapters 1 and 2. One of the most fun things about this game is it feels like the fandom did help make it. You see the biggest part of that with the mics in chapter 4. When it's stolen, they need a signature. Yeah. Hole is empty. Mice inside scampering pleasingly. You take your bullets today? No. Yep. You get to one-cycle them if you just dodge fully. And, little moment about Ralsei with how his act is getting hit.
Hey, Chris, ever think about us using these cones?
Using them?
For ice cream.
Not until just now, no. Invasive species of puzzle. Sure is. Ah. Crap in my eye. Basically supposed to be part of Queen's army. Until she takes over the world, we still have to work. Living as a salaryman. I was assimilated before I got controlled. Pretty much everyone else is a werewire now. I'm wondering if I'm holding everything back. Not even sure I would make a good werewire. I forgot to look at this with Noelle. An advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Or did I? No, I think I did do it. Usually look together. How about some marriage shoes? I don't know if Ralsei is part of that, but... you know.
Hell yeah, boxes. This is what it's about. Chris, you were living it up without us, huh?
Little bit.
Queen told us to take out the garbage. Never seen a garbage that big before. Except for the dancing garbage that lives in the trash heap. It's a horrible statue. The execution was very good. I'll give it 2 stars. 1 to cover each of the nipples. It's in a better place now. I believe it's in a toilet somewhere right now. Came to support the rebels. They aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. I don't really want to eat bagels. Dress up as a box for Halloween? Well, can't exactly be a goddamned monster. Yeah, let's... I forgot. Let's just buy 2 of each so I can show off all their reactions. Should have bought some more Noelle ones preemptively, but I forgot to. Because I'm a big old dumb. Phantom? No idea what you're talking about. I think you're lying to me, you little shit. Yeah, I could put the glow shard away for sure. And this revivement. Spamton? Never heard. Yeah, who's ever heard of Spamton G. Spamton? Alright. Susie, drink the Ralsei tea.
Hey, it's like marshmallows.
Don't drink so fast. Chris, drink the Ralsei tea.
No reaction?
I'm happy.
Ralsei, drink the Susie tea.
It's grape juice.
Oh, really?
Chris, drink the Susie tea.
Stop looking at me.
Seem into it.
The amount they heal seems fairly dependent on how much they like the person in general. Chris,
Tastes like blueberries.
Oh, really?
what do you think, Susie?
Hell yeah, apple juice.
Don't drink so fast.
Even a rated salesman? Well, apparently back in 1997 he was #1 rated. Never heard of him. Not real. Pacification. Pacification. Yeah, it's real easy to get money so long as you're blocking when you know what's gonna happen. Benton, let's talk about that around here. Yeah. Alright, team. Seems like there's a pillow inside the dumpster. More importantly, you found the moss! Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder.
Heck yeah. I didn't know there was moss here. Totally uneaten, too.
Wait a sec.
Chris. Were you saving this for me?
The music changing.
Heh. Guess even you've got your good moments.
You ate the moss. Together.
Huh?
Everyone turns to look at you after that. I was like, what was that about? Chris, level 2 Moss Finder. Basic moss finding abilities. Susie, level 2 Moss Enjoyer. Supports those that find moss. And Ralsei still Dark Prince. I love that. I'm gonna try to find the moss that's out and about. I wonder if there's any in Chapter 5. I haven't heard about there being any. Cool graffiti in there? I already got the egg, don't worry. Like, I went in there before. Pick that egg up. Some strange reason, a giant toilet-shaped toilet is blocking the way. Yep. They don't let you go through there with Susie and Ralsei. I think that was something of a joke about, like, they needed a toilet sprite for something else. But full of proteins and stuff. I can't wait to get to Chapter 5 so I can show off what you're talking about, because I know about that. I know exactly what you're referring to. It's dialogue that turns the Chapter 5 secret boss from, this was fun, but feels very unrelated to all the other secret bosses, to, oh, there's something here. Eggs are a mid-food anyway. You take that back or I will kill you. Eggs are genuinely the best food. I guarantee some of your favorite food involves eggs somewhere in the process. Well, I can't guarantee it. But a lot of your favorite foods, there's eggs somewhere in there. You a fan of pasta? Eggs. You a fan of pizza? Eggs. Eggs alone you don't like. Well then eggs alone you're still wrong about, because even eggs are great. Like, yeah, obviously you gotta season them, but that goes for any kind of protein. Just put a little pepper on it. Maybe some salt if you like it, though I'm not crazy about salt on my eggs, just pepper's fine. A little bit cheese in there. A little bit cheese. Noelle is no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power. Not knowing what a sugar plum is. So excited, Chapter 6 really is implying Noelle's gonna come back to the team. And I wonder if her crazy absurd stats are just going to outpace Ralsei to such a degree that that's gonna be part of his character there. Feeling like he's still part of the team even if he's not as useful. Probably never had a proper egg. Have you ever had an omelet? Omelets are great. I suppose technically omelets are partially about what you're putting in them. Damn. One of my favorite dishes that I make myself usually is, egg fried rice. Because I really like fried rice and I love my eggs in it. Only 3 ingredients: the egg, the fry, and the rice. Now, you may be asking, what's the fry in that scenario? I hope you're not putting potatoes in there. No, of course not, you silly. The fry is just the seasonings in general with the oil. Chris, he wants to stay here?
Sure, whatever. Me and Ralsei will have fun without you.
It is interesting Chris doesn't want them seeing all this. Alright, remind me now, what room can I find a friend-shaped thing in? I do not recall. I know it's one of the rooms down here. Is it after the teacups or before? Dust. Miss me. Before, I think. $1 dark dollar. Some moths. Miss me. Miss me. Moths that are very Spamton shaped. Are they? I didn't see that. I think... I think I might have already missed it, actually. I think it's actually down there before the teacups show up. Dang it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna reload so I can try to see it properly. Because I did save just back there. I feel like I've never seen it naturally myself. They do have yellow and pink pixels. It's hard to tell, because next to each other they just kind of look white. $1 dark dollars. Nom. Nom. I didn't see it. Ah, okay. There's a specific thing you have to do to make it happen. So I just really want to see this because I feel like I've never gotten it to work. Yeah, I need to walk back to the entrance to see it. That's what I keep messing up. I still have to do it kind of fast because the teacups show up. I don't know what the point of those is. Nothing. Go back. Door's gone. Come back. Oh, there it was. There we go. Something friend-shaped showed up. Imagine underscore amigo. Wanna cup my tea? What is my tea in this scenario? My testicles? If so, ew. Sounds like a force field powering down. You just know what that sounds like, Chris? That some people have died to this more than to Spamton. And I believe it, honestly. Spamton Neo is not... It's probably still the... not the easiest of the secret bosses. That probably goes to Gerson. But... your TT... I guess I kinda have that. I don't want it... touched. I don't want to be touched in general, to be real with you. Yeah, how am I doing on recruits? 2 swatchlings missing, and I think that's about it for now. I think there's the where wire to find later. Ah, yes. Long train tracks. I'm sure those mean nothing. And, there's something shining inside the old machine. Take it. Yep. Empty disk was added to your key items. You can already tell what body that is.
Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back.
Look at me, I'm a big dweeb, loves homework.
Come on.
This Susie sprite.
Fine, take them back.
Thank you.
And of course, Rolfe has very pretty, beautiful eyes.
Oh, Chris, everything okay?
Whatever, let's go.
Yeah. Don't none of y'all worry.
Hey, Every, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton.
Talking. Give disc.
Chris, you did it, you funky little
Worm?
You brought me the disc. Oh, gee, mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now, Chris, don't be greedy. Hand over the disc, and we will transfer. My hyperlink blocked. And, Chris, after, this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that, and you have my
Special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every shot. Every hyperlink blocked.
All yours, Chris. So what do you say? Big shot?
Warning, you consent to the terms and agreements. Our store is permanently closing down. Transfer. No. Yeah, transfer. I got everything out of the shop I wanted.
Finally, I knew you would.
Request accepted.
Chris, here I go. Be in the
transfer. The music goes dead, and the phone goes with him, and then just a little Not forcing you or anything. Technically, no, I still had the ability to stop if I so wanted. Strange disc. Feel it smiling in your hand. Gross. Door open. Now we go back to be a big shot, be a big shot, be a big shot. It's interesting where the camera will follow Chris left and right and where it won't. Slot for a disc here. Insert. Put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. Tap the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. I'm sure it was nothing.
There we go.
Yeah. Then the head. Buru, buru, buru. Gotta ask, is the Spamton head just a thing he can make, or did he just do a really quick mod? That's a good question. Maybe he can just make it. Holy Kungadiro!
Do I feel good? Here I am, Chris. Big. Big.
Bigger and better than ever.
Ha ha ha. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark.
And Chris backing up as he just swings wildly at him.
Chris. Chris. That's right, you. I need you.
Head getting bigger.
To be big with me.
A lot of just Spamton heads around, so him just decapitating himself and growing a Spamton head makes sense. Almost, yeah.
Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
Now, when he talks about heaven, is he referring to the angels' heaven or a more abstract heaven? It's going by the theory that the player is the angel and the angel's heaven is ability to play the game. Also, a character that tends to ignore logic sometimes. Yeah. Chris.
Hell was that weirdo?
Chris, we were worried about you, so...
So I believe the reason Chris didn't want them involved was because Spamton is too tied to and too much of a hint of the player, and Chris really doesn't want them to know about that.
Chris, you have
Friends!
Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little
ride around town! No Spamton carts. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3.
Someone left their souls
lying around.
Crack.
Boom. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you. I could killed you.
Heaven.
Are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal.
Dun, 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 dun. 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 Dun, 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 dun.
Bennett knows way too much, probably, why he's in the dumps. Yes, wanted to talk a little more about after beating him, but Spamton definitely follows along with Jevil, where this whole thing with him comes from the fact that he knows too much. Also, he's looking down one, you can tell he's actually balding, which is really funny. Snap all. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the fire power, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Hampton turns to the audience and laughs. Snap all. Snapped wires. We'll turn those schmooks and Daves into frozen graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. Don't need to worry about charging here. Everyone snapped wires. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful art? Or did you need a little special tour? Toby also talked a little bit in some interviews about how the Spamton Neo fight is sort of, the idea of giving you the actual Metaton EX fight that you didn't get to have. And that was also a bit of an idea he had around when, at least at the time, when he wanted to make some Deltarune bosses of, let's give some fights we didn't get to have in Undertale. I think Gerson's a great example of that. You always wanted to fight Gerson, and now you do. A lot of people were hoping Chapter 5 would be the 6-soul Asgore fight, or the Asgore not holding back fight we always wanted, but I totally get why they didn't do that. Narratively, there's no way to get Asgore to attack his own kid. Quiet about my hair, cross the line. All you gotta do is big, and we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What? Are you serious? It's for you. Beavis. Damn it. Damn it, I'm terrible. Beep it, beep it, beep it. Snap. Oh yeah, there is no audience. Supercharge you, charge faster. I'm good. Snap. Orbiting shield, we'll just heal prayer Susie, I guess. She's missing more health. Snap, snap. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. Peepus thrower is a crazy one. That one hurt. Got plenty of CD bagels. I can give one to Chris, too. Chris, can you really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes, look at my nose, look at my mouth. Okay. Snap all. I can't stand it. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Just firing in the middle where he bounces back to gives you a pretty good chance of hitting him. Not 100%, but decent. Goes a U-Snap, roll say, eat a bagel. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now! Die now, and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Ah! Okay. Susie, heal. Snap, snap. Heal. Chris, if you give me that soul, I'll give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Ah. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, timing. They'll snap my wires. Please don't. I need them. Act, and... spin cake. Is the point for it. Friends? Chris, what are you talking about? We don't need friends. I can make my hands into bones. Ah, I'm terrible at this one. There's too much to keep track of. Where's he at? 59. Snap wire. Heal prayer. Don't you want to help your old pal, Spampton? Chris, think. What are my eggs going to do? No. Okay, that was close. Okay, no hits there. Good. Snap ball. Everyone snap wires. But Chris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. Ah, damn it. Damn it, some of these that come too fast to react to. Snap all. Chris, take the deal, take it. You want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Damn it. Ooh. Okay, we're getting there. Nap. Nap. Use the club sandwich here. Oh, did you want to be? Did you want to be? What? It's for me? Spampins to the face. Snap all. He's only got a couple strings left. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. Just look, Chris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself. Well, don't you want to be a big shot? His last big attack, which I think he does specifically in response to his stuff being basically done. Yeah, there we go. Everyone snapped wires. Yeah, there we go. And I didn't really lose anything I can't just get more of. Like, I could buy plenty of CD bagels. The club sandwich I can't get back, and that's a decent one, but... Wait. The presses? My wires? They're almost gone? Chris, you're gifting me my freedom! Chris, after everything I did to you. I can go without a club sandwich. Yeah, especially as the chapters go on, it becomes less useful. It only heals for 70, which is great here, but later... After all the unforgettable deals, free Chromer I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity. Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all.
Friendship!
Chris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Wire and make me a
Real boy.
Are you watching Heaven? Time for Spanton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friend. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. Cut the string and... The puppet falls. Seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. Camera? With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. Got Shadow Crystal. Got Dealmaker. Sharp Shadow moves like water in the hand. You've collected 2. Held the crystal up to your eye. Some strange reason, for just a brief moment, thought you saw the computer lab. Must have just been your imagination. Musta. Tee hee hee. Let's pick some stuff out of storage. Just those. I think there's a lot more than him just exploding if you just hit him. Yeah, it's more fun giving him this moment of, wait, after all this, me trying to kill you, you're trying to... Oh, Chris, what did I do? What was I trying to do to you, Chris? Like, giving him these... You get the... Oh, he's dead. Feeling for like a solid 3 seconds. He's just lying there motionless after you cut the last string. You really get this feeling in the pit of your stomach of... I just fucking killed that guy? Definitely. There's a lot more impact to thinking you saved someone and then they just stop moving than you hit a guy and he exploded in a funny way. Not to mention, the reward is just way better. So much defense on the Dealmaker. Ton of magic on it, too.
Two pairs of glasses?
Technically, it was a suicide. I don't think that quite counts, but sure, why not? And Susie, the logical one.
Hey, so are we seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. The hell does any of that mean? The way it just broke.
I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. Turn into our ally, so let's just accept it.
Or I'll say, how are you standing there?
Chris, you got goosebumps. You okay?
Mm-hmm. Be honest, Chris. No!
Chris? Are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay?
Or I'll say, are you telling Susie, the normal person you are, of this group in that scenario? Yes, like,
are we gonna fucking talk about that or what?
but we'll all say here, like,
Don't think about it too hard. Don't try to make any comparisons to your own situation that I may or may not be aware of. Take some deep breaths and think about something you like. Something nice. Something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. I'm soft.
Guess Ralsei's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but I'd be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time. You need to do something stupid like this, okay?
Tell you what, let's actually watch the alternative version. Because I actually like that one slightly more sometimes. I like letting Chris be honest, don't get me wrong, but... Just looking at a few things. Here we go. Steppy, steppy, steppy. Steppy, 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 steppy. Yes.
You say it all strained like that. I'm not gonna think you're okay. Ralsei, you think Chris is okay?
Well, seem a bit shocked, but Chris doesn't want us to worry, so let's not push them for now. Chris, I'll make some cake for you later, okay? Even make it chocolate flavored. Butterscotch, cinnamon, whatever you want.
Well, their stomachs are rumbling, but the goosebumps aren't. Gone.
Chris, if you're cold, you can share my scarf. Huh? Or, sure, Susie could.
What? No. How about giving you my jacket? You make me cold, I'm burning you knuckleheads for warmth.
Susie!
Too late. Already imagining you guys as idiot-scented candles. Nah, that got Chris smiling. Let's go.
I like that interaction more. Because to be fair, I actually do see Chris doing that. I do see Chris, like, very unconvincingly saying, nothing's wrong. And then them just being like, something's clearly wrong, you little shit. Ow. Chris, don't worry, that singing feeling in your heart like you almost killed someone, it's fine, he's just a #1 rated salesman, 1997. Oh yeah. He just starts breaking the shit. Do not respect the pottery here? Fuck the pottery. You have to get one more, you guys. Mentions explosions. Orange. There we go. Feels so coordinated. Thank you, young masters. I like how their little bird things are part of the color scheme. Recruit, recruit. You're mine now.
You work for me.
Yeah, this just opens up if you've done it once. Feeling like a mouse-induced traffic jam. Into the teacups, team. Oh wait, those are damaging. Not collecting that. Oopsie doopsie. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Normally I'm terrified of mice, but it's okay because that one is wearing a wig.
It's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download.
Mouse.
Guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker. I don't know what to do with this information.
Yes, yes, Queen is right. Send her a report. Send her a report. Check mark. Couldn't agree more. Send her a report. Send her a report. I am Mouse a Million. Stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still. Wig. Newbert's moving up in the world. You got it, Newbert. But... yeah. Makes the door explode. Some of that. Room has been closed due to kitchen burn. How rude. Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin. I knew we should have probably finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Ouch, ouch. The mouse can't get me up here. Even if the ouch stove is burning my feet. I'm a mouse, and it's not wearing a wig. Merge. Mouse wheel. You caught them. I'm no cheater, just cheese. He's right, cheating isn't cheese. Or cheese isn't cheating, automatically. Got some, not that many. Wired is faster. Sometimes. I don't know if wired mouses is still better than wireless ones or not. Ow. Before, no cheater, it's just cheese. Damn it. Catch. S action. Heal prayer yourself. That's a little bit. 18%. Caught them. Got on all fours and chase the mouse around the room like an animal. Or else I cast heal prayer. The S action didn't do shit. Ah, damn it. Hate the spinning, then not spinning. There, that was a bunch of them. 100% mercy. Still rolling out of control. Suddenly. We'll take it from here. Recruit. You won. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Ouch, ouch. How do we get down from here? Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for upcoming guests. What if people can really eat platters, though? No. Shortcut to first floor. Right. Key. In there. End it again. Makes it explode. The best key is the explosive kind. I'm not stopping, don't worry, I just need to stretch for a sec. Need to take a quick look outside. Not going anywhere, just one sec. Actually, give me a sec to do something, sorry. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry, dog threw up on my bed again. Had to go clean that. I don't know why he does this. He just throws up sometimes because he's a dog. I don't understand why he keeps doing it on the bed when he doesn't get in trouble if he does it in the corner of, like, the drywall, like the hardwood floor where I can actually clean it. Alright. This isn't where I meant to go next. I was actually gonna go back over to... Yeah! That somehow didn't hit me. I was gonna go back over to the trash heap to go look at that stuff. Whoop. Oh wait, talk. Basement robot. That's what happened. The robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create, once. So I wonder if he's like an art program. Flashing color from the motion of their hand. Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it an incredible power. And the Lightner is of course implied to be the ghost who would one day be known as Metaton. But in the end, nothing ever came of it. It was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. That crooked salesman. Somehow he learned about the robot. Thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity. I think he was once a valued customer. By yourself. Considering he's a swatch, he's probably the color picker. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we're not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop/cafe. Please shop to your heart's content. We're eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. There's a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserved. A coven of powerful men and women stowed upon her every movement. To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters, make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. If the barrels are full of melons, we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. What was the question again? Rules card. Rules? Wait, I'm not familiar with the guest of that moniker. Ah, wait. You perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? Yes, that's unquestionably him. I'm afraid that person is now banned from this establishment. May have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. Still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Let me get a few butt juices. He was like the rest of us. Just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit. The Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, we all went to the same cyber grill. Each shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. Sorry, I sneezed. Started to get a little desperate. Already started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow I made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? He must have been helping him because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly he got really good at his job. Clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? It is interesting how it's pretty blatant that they abandoned him when he got successful, not the other way around. And he's... like, he talks about he doesn't need friends. Like, they abandoned him because not only these guys, but also Tenna later, for what he feels wasn't his fault. Even so, he only got more and more successful. Moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. Started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. Then things started to crack. Seems like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to 0. Everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion. I went to his room to check on him. But he wasn't there. There's only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation. I could still hear someone on the other end. When I put the receiver to my ear, it's nothing but garbage noise. How awful that he abandoned us. Yes, he alone abandoned all 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Yeah, and at the other end of the phone was... garbage noise. I'm wondering, who did Spamton get a hold of? I don't think it was the knight. I don't think that checks out. I think it was something else. Be it perhaps a friend-shaped image, or a good doctor. Something a bit beyond what everyone else is. Or I'll say right now, Dealmaker, what do you think of this? Is Ralsei wearing it? Yeah. Wait, no. Did I... Oh, I forgot to keep it on him.
2 pairs of glasses.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Some funny-looking guys are gathered to the west. They were muttering something about deals. So, we get a bit of Spamton's story, and I can also talk a bit about his interaction with the whole freedom idea. While Jevil seemed to go mad from the realization he received, mad to an extent that, well, the realization that the world is set in stone, nothing can be changed. Therefore, he can do whatever the hell he wants, and there will be no punishment for it. How can you stop him? It doesn't matter. He doesn't matter. He can do whatever he wants. Spamton, meanwhile, seemed to take the realization of his lack of control the opposite way. A desperate attempt to be in control, to matter. And it seems he did come across the knowledge that, well, he's so tied to the only way to actually gain some amount of control over the story. The weird route, the thorn ring. Leads me to believe he's aware that the heart-shaped object, the soul, is the key to that. It is interesting how at least a few of the, not all of them, but several of the secret bosses do also seem to relate to how different players react to the information that there's, in theory, only one ending. Jevil, if there's only one ending, I can do whatever the hell I want and I won't be punished for it. Spamton, I don't believe you. I'm going to try everything in my power to make another ending. And so on and so forth. SpongeBob holding the conch. Going to fold you like laundry, you big-nosed mailman. Back to the mansion. Actually, where am I going? Oh, maybe that was correct. Locked. What's with this giant empty room, anyway? Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I'm sure searching will be an addicting game of chance. How the hell are we gonna search all these? just go row by row. Error, results key not found. Did you mean give up?
All the platters got mixed up again.
Alright, we just have to check the same 3 over and over. It'll be them eventually.
Hey, Chris, isn't there something else we can do?
Yeah, let's look. There's something.
Hey, there's something under this one.
Here's Toby to make sure a puzzle isn't too annoying.
Hey, wait a sec.
There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it?
Ooh.
Was that awesome or what?
Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Chris. We're almost to the 3rd floor.
The Supreme Table. You won't be able to use this without the Throne of the Gods. The hamster water thing behind it. Damn it. Yeah, what makes this impossible is that Susie will run into him sometimes. Form you. Form you. Half cold you. There we go. The green fucked with me for a sec. Because I thought it was healing. Alright, we only have one of those fights anyway. There we go. Glow shard. Yay, money later, if I need it. Which I won't. Yeah. Cool robot there. Yeah. I swear, environmental hazards end up dealing way more damage to me this chapter than most enemies do. Case in point, fuck. T. Book here about preventing backtracking. Fascinating. Knight created the fountain in this world. Might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the Knight creates the fountain by its own hand. What's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos? We're often forced to star in those videos. It is today's dinner entertainment. Heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. How elegantly chaotic. A video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. So much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. It says hard, but it doesn't say impossible.
Chris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now let us hasten. Through here is the secret passageway to the roof. There we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Chris.
Oh, Chris, Chris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie, just the 2 of us.
Fine, whatever.
Weirdly.
Chris, you think of me as your lackey?
Of course not.
Huh? You mean, think of me as more than a lackey?
Slightly more, yes. Think of you as my goon. Head goon, for all say.
Of course.
Statue of Birdley is wedged in the toilet. Glance back at the bathroom door sign. Sign is a silhouette of a Birdley statue. Everything checks out. No problem here.
What are they gonna be done in there?
A giant lake of acid?
Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family.
Why do you have this?
It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha ha ha.
How should we pass this?
Goose.
I suppose this works?
We have to dip Spamton in the acid? I think he already got dipped in the acid.
I have to think of some way to distract Queen.
Oh, I'm so distracted right now.
What are these little houses?
The tropical villas for my guests, isn't that thoughtful?
How would anybody fit inside?
Drink from the acid. That line a lot of people actually took to mean Spamton used to be taller, but I don't think so.
Chris isn't gonna do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you.
One of the banana, I'll say. Who's Chris get the banana?
It's like we're coming up on a tunnel. Huh? Something blocking the way? Think we can find some way to get rid of this? Giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that.
Looks like a certain bird is having a ride on the acid river. Castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Packify. Can't take me, I'm the gingerbread man. Packify. Revive Dust. Ooh, yeah, I think gonna end up using that in, the night fight when I can. Here we go. Let's see. Mice found $20. You didn't get any. Bastarding mice. Case. That also did something. I think the bridge was raised. Ah, I can't get the other. That doesn't matter anyway. Dear guests, please note that mice will turn every crossing. Yeah. And... slap. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Admittedly, I didn't go over here just yet. but I shoulda. Oh, there goes the statue in the acid. Thank you for your help. Gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Hee hee hee. Suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything. I think? Yeah, no, it like leads you to think it's gonna open to that, but it doesn't. I don't think anything goes there. Not important. Let's go, Chris. Chris, stop staring at me. It's creepy. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? It's not strange. That's kind of nice. Happy hearing you say that, Chris. Chris and Ralsei don't get to hang out much. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. No, and I hate you. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. Of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Nice that Ralsei is Ralsei. No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. Just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Yeah, a lot of it is cool there. That actually signaled a lot of people. The best way for Ralsei to develop as a character is to find someone he just fucking hates. Push him in the acid. It's like, hey, I want you carnally. Push him in the acid. Those are my two dialogue choices. I don't know which one to take. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. What will happen if we change their color? Thou'st worms really thoughtst. Thou'st had seeneth the lastest of me? Ships ahoy, landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visit David Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes, all right. Yes, 'twas truly incomprehensible. Cross-the options are always the funniest things ever. They really are. Oh, Mr. Rules, let's remember Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, it's thou, try burping him. Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Wait, I have no time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and feast thou. Then, giftingeth her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man. Ha 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 ha, me, the ultimate minion. Now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever this thing is. This again? Ha ha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. is in effigy of an ancient god of combat. Rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in this world's scrap shop. It's actually rejected a design we made. And soon thou shalt taste its rejection firsthand in the form of various bullets. Thrash Machine reluctantly fights you. Sorry, Thrash Machine, I know you don't want to. Big house, defend. Flame with Z. The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most winced. The actual goal is just survive. Finished. Soon victory will be mine, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man. This attack, yeah, not too hard to dodge. Finish. Mr. Card, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. It just shoots wheels at you. It has completely unique moves based on your thing. Lock you out of stealing any more of my spots here. I can just start filling in my back row. Finished! Technically, I'm ahead at this point. Stop building at houses, I have to win! Ah, winged me. Finished! Thrashed off the port bow! Seems the game hath been overed. What? Host, does you have more hosts? Cut the battle! You won! The locker rules from playing the fight ends early. Yep. He actually ran out of moves he can make, so it ended early. Fun fact, the first time I did that, it actually counted as his victory when I did, for some reason. Thou hast triumphed. Not! I've only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Behold, worms! The real power of Rules Card! God? What does he do when he wins? He turns to stone and falls over. Like, that just happens anyways. It's like, hey, I win! So you won? Yes. And, what are you gonna do now? I don't just know. And he just falls over, turns to stone. Alternatively, you can beat the crap out of him. And it's like, thou thinkest that having destroyed my Thrasheth machine means you have won? Morally no, but literally yes. Well, shivereth me timbers, you little bimbo. Damn it. That's right, Rules isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Chris. Complete dead silence. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. There's a camera. Should we, pose? Rude gesture. Chris! Put your middle fingers up if you don't give a fuck. Get a shiver your timbers. Really? Take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Come on, Chris, you know you would. I'm just going to leave with me here? No one's even going to show with me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Chris.
You wondering how Susie's doing right now?
Definitely.
Then why don't we close our eyes? Think about what she's doing now.
Pinged me and why. That's fine.
What a strange moon.
The baseball stuck to your window, Noelle.
Like nothing I've ever seen before.
Never seen a baseball before?
This world. I wish Des could see this.
There's a very strong possibility she not only saw it, she might have made it.
Somebody there?
Wait, what are you?
Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Huh? Susie! You saved me?
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't. I want to get used to it.
Cool mood.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
It's Dark World. You're, just having a dream.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all.
Huh? Why would you, think that?
She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but... Ever wonder why Susie never picked on you?
All the time.
Oh, you hopeless lesbian. Dear God, girl.
Maybe it's because when she first came to class, you lent her one of her pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. Even though it didn't actually taste like candy. She, remembers your smile and, decided to spare you, you know?
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look.
So there's some dialogue in Chapter 5 that seems to confirm Susie kinda did have a crush on Noelle even from just that. It's interesting that what got Susie interested in Noelle is the same thing Noelle always does for Chris. Just all the time. Giving out a spare pencil.
Hey, so do you dream about me a lot?
Well, time for me to get back to my project, haha. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I mean, didn't you want to hang out some more?
I guess Furley can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, art-covered Ferris wheel. What the goddamn hold up? Get on already!
Sorry.
What the hell am I supposed to do, here? Damn, Chris would know what to do.
Point and hearts come out.
Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Chris.
Hell's wrong, you scared of heights?
No, I love heights, haha.
You're, shaking.
Maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my sister would stay up, go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now, it's like, watching them makes me feel comforted.
I can't wait for Susie to finally come to the conclusion of,
Hey, hang on a sec, keep bringing up Noelle's sister. Where the hell is she?
that's gotta happen at some point.
Comforted? Guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? How does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? Wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something crazy. Though, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I'd jump out the window.
Huh?
The dream, right? I'd grow big angel wings, fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kind of beautiful.
Horrific parallel here. In the Chapter 5 Weird Route, like, here it's like, oh, the opportunity to do something crazy. Noelle immediately goes to grow angel wings and fly away. Chapter 5 Weird Route, the first thing she asks Chris to do, because she can do impossible things if Chris asks, is tell me to grow wings and fly away. Very consistent. When she thinks the impossible is possible, that's the first thing her mind goes to. Also, in the dark with your heart. That's, you in the dark with your heart as my mark. Tell me to grow wings. Yeah. This is the same as the, that is the same leitmotif that's in the song that's very clearly Dessa's song. Of course the sisters would share it.
Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie?
What do you think looking out there?
Me? Say something cool. Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie!
Or tell me to grow wings, you thought of that one moment in Berserk? When the priest guy grows wings? Is that what you maybe mean? I'm trying to think of what else you could be thinking of. It's been a minute since I went through Berserk, so I might not remember exactly what you're referring to. Also, I was gonna point out how the pixel art here, how fucked up the wheel is at some angles, because it's clearly trying to rotate the wheel, like, bit by bit, instead of actually transforming it to, like, specific shapes to spin. It's trying to keep original lines turning consistently. Chapter where Griffith is told basically everything.
Yeah, what?
Being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like, lie? No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail also always do that when you lie?
Hey, don't look at that. Do not look at that. I don't have a tail. It's part of your dream.
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tale.
Whatever.
And that... Combined with that Ralsei dialogue in Chapter 5, I really do wonder if... Again, I've talked about how I kind of believe Susie came from a mostly human town before this. And how... maybe... she tried to hide her tail to look more human, in theory.
It's wagging. And it speeds along.
You stop shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Only I could dream like this every day.
Cut that tail, freak.
Bath water.
Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe someday we could...
Oh, God. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. The good part of the dream is over.
It's fine, Burnley's gonna help, we're allies.
Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
He's good. Like, I don't know what he's doing, but he's working with us. Look, I gotta save the day now, alright?
Huh? Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you.
And also with you. Ah, she left before I could... Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Berdly? You're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you only always help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. Again, Berdly didn't actually understand the social cues Noelle was putting out. But he was actually just so scared of hurting her feelings when he thought she had a crush on him, very incorrectly, that he tried to go along with it. Like, he really does just lack a spine in a lot of ways. Cat Snowgrave. I don't even have the ring, Bathwater. What? But I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Susie. What? She is grabbing him by the waist there, but it's way funnier to imagine her choking the shit out of him. That's why.
Geronimo!
Splat!
Miss me.
Of course not. Just kidding. Oh, sarcasm. I missed you.
Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go.
Everyone's together, but the wind blows coldly, filled with a certain power. Now's your chance to be a big shot. My soul I got, and you're not. Ah, the wire strongly blocks the way. Be sweet. S action. You and Ralsei whispered sweetly to wire. Pretended not to care, but acts become more effective. Susie laughed. Motherfucker. Ah. His heart. I don't think you heard anyone say she grabbed him by the waist ever. No one, like, if you look at the sprite, it's clear she's, like, grabbing him at, like, the rib area. Maybe slightly below it. But, like, everyone just, it's such a way better visual to be like, you and Susie told Wire you'd beat them up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Ralsei smiled sweetly. Bzzz. Yeah, this was a mistake. Hold. S action. R action. Watch coldly. Susie laughed. Ralsei winks demurely. This is real tough. Wire is loose. Well, it would be. Everyone defend to give us TP. Chris spared Wire. You won. Got tons of cash. They do make a joke about it in chapter 3, though. When Noelle brings up, like, sometimes I just want to choke him. But no, she is just kind of... It's not the neck.
Whoa, the statue rocks. Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room?
Huh? That'd be stealing. You stole the Susie Light statue. From the search is Ice-E real cryptid. Cross between Ice-E and something else.
Hey, Chris, take this for your room.
That'd be stealing. You stole the Ice-E statue for some reason. Apparently Chris at one point convinced Noelle Ice-E was real and a cryptid. All sorts of clothes inside.
Never seen Noelle wear anything like this.
Catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. The calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Yeah, I'm sure it's from... Noelle constantly looking up December holiday. Bed, go to sleep? Yes.
Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there.
She is a deer. It's a wardrobe. And there's just a baseball instead of the moon. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Guys, Makunoichi Ippo, secret boss for chapter 6. Makunoichi Ippo? Is that from Hajime no Ippo? Is that Ippo? I genuinely just don't know his full name. Speaks completely in Japanese unless you have the game in Japanese, and he speaks in English. Yeah? Awesome. Hope it's not post-retirement Ippo. He'd kick the ass out of me. There's the dead pixel. But part of me wants to redo that, actually looking at it so I don't get hit, so I can go into this fight more healthy. I mean, we've already fought a boxer, so I don't know if we need a second one. Also, I don't know that Chapter 6 will have a secret boss. Simply because we only needed 5 shadow crystals, and we've got them. Maybe it will have one just for fun. Or... what? Wait. Oh, that goes through and hits you there? That's dumb. That is not how that should work. That's clearly not where it is spatially. Leg. Oh wait, let me double check my recruits. I think I got everyone. Recruits, progress, recruited. Recruited. I think that's everything. An issue that exists basically only in that one spot. There's the dead pixel.
There she is. Queen, stop right there.
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in.
Too late, dumbass. Noelle's with Birdley.
Oh. Then who is this?
Birdley? He's been...
intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter.
Wait, then where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already.
Chapter 6 should have a secret boss because they're really fun to find and fight. They're fun to find and can be fun to fight. Spamton and Jubble are pretty fun. I guess once you learn them, it becomes fun. Mew Mew wasn't so bad, I just wish I hadn't wasted so many revive mints and wish I'd remembered to put the mannequin on.
Enough already.
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Queen defenseless. Yeah, let's just group loosen Birdly. Everyone loosens Birdly.
Queen, think of the Lighteners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy?
Is that not what I'm doing? Yeah. Ooh. Those like overclocked high heels. Everyone loosens Birdly. Think, Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Kind of. You're not 100% wrong. The internet is already enslaving humanity to some extent. In fact, if you change it to mean AI, then absolutely.
Lots of acid is generating her shield.
So, you gonna drink all that?
No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens have funny animals and candied games. That's also true. Goes to the queen. Queen sips from her acid. She exploded. Staring, tapping to receive joy. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Yeah? She's not wrong. Ah, damn it. Whoa, wild. Everyone loosens Birdly. Until recently when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Too bad these aren't proper beams, so I can't farm crazy TP off them. Group loosen. Everyone loosens Birdly. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Ah, damn it. Group toast. Is what I wondered until the night appeared, and created this wonderful world of darkness. Ah, damn it. Get 100 TP every time it happened? Yeah. Everyone toasted the queen. Sips from her acid. Now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. God damn it. Happened yet. Toast. Toast. Actually, throw out a heal prayer on Chris. Made a memorable and charming toast to Queen. Well, spoken like a real trucie.
Make it sound so emotional.
Noticing every man in bullet patterns more? Yeah, he's around. Since he made a toast to Queen?
Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your ass.
It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Queen sips from her acid. Yeah, apparently the last one always counts as double. And with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. I will say, I really do miss the early chapters when you didn't have to spend TP to do, like, the group abilities. So it really was feasible to have Ralsei healing. Like, that's a mechanic I wish was still in. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve. Making the actions cost TP. I get it for, you know, adding a higher skill ceiling to the fight, but I'm not crazy about there being a higher skill ceiling, honestly. Chalice? If here comes that color bathwater, see several doctors at once. Stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Drama! Weirdly makes it easier to dodge. It was white. It's green now.
Even happened yet.
Well, you control your own wires. When did I say I would do that? Actually, doesn't have Birdly attacking that often.
Yeah.
Toasted. Severe acid. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish rain. Downloading ultimate attack. Download failed. Also makes it happen you can be just a few TP short, and that always sucks. Yeah. Everyone loosens Birdly. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Everyone loosens Birdly. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. There we go. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. Who wins, Queen with internet or Roaring Fraud? Here's the thing, I don't think Queen is all that powerful in theory. Like, even with the internet, I don't think that is necessarily power for her. But, because if anything, she's still on top of everyone with the internet, even compared to programs who don't have it, just because she's a computer. I suppose a computer with the internet should, in theory, be infinitely stronger than one without. But compared to the Knight, I don't know. The Knight just literally cheats. Like, cuts the end off of damage they take to turn 9s into 0s. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? That run animation. Whoop! Wait, 1 nanosecond, you cowardette! You... Alas. Birdly? This now is nothing more than simple bravado. She ain't that strong, but like, maintain the agenda is our top priority. Yeah. Georgian Gyalpo, may you prove some tea? Only if you explain what the fuck a Gyalpo is. The truth is that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Birdly, hey, Birdly, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. The Tibetan title, King? Ah, then go make your tea. Birdly. What? Like, get your, like, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Yeah, sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. That's a relief. Well, I gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. Is anyone not gonna fall for Susie? Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. I guess Caddy hasn't still. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I haven't been here for any of Birdly's development. Chris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Chris, such insistent. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I've chosen Susan's route in the VN of life. He just mistakes any amount of positive reinforcement as romantic affection. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade. And made. I like the knife image there to just further drive home the theory back now that, oh, is the night Chris? Thrusting the fountain from the earth. First mention of the roaring night? Actually, no. I believe King... No, Jevil mentions the knife very briefly. The night very briefly. Jevil or King do. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination, is this not something that all lightness possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? Seems that way. So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Boom! Ooh, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me! Somehow I knew you would.
Yeah, you did?
I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry!
Uh-huh.
Remember King does say it? Yeah. Yeah, it mentions the night. I don't think they say roaring night just yet.
Queen?
Because I don't think the roaring night, that title drops until 3. Like, I think they're just called the night up until then. In Chapter 3, they're called the roaring night. To tie them to the roaring they're about to discuss here.
Queen?
Seems you failed to notice. The giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Roaring night. Yeah, we'll see.
This isn't good. She's invincible like this.
Huh?
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few inches is gonna help?
Yes. To be fair, Giant Robot Queen, you genuinely can't fight at all. In comparison to the Roaring Knight, who you can fight, but you get cutscened against. Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell if we're giving up now.
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We got one too. Chris, we're all say, come on.
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate. Wait a sec, now that you mention it.
The moment fans started focusing on the night, yeah. Well, there was a little focus before, back during chess theory. It was like, okay, there'll be a knight, the queen. Like, there's gonna be the knight and the queen. We've had them brought up. And like, even into Queen being here, there was still chess theory going on. They're like, okay, then the next one ought to be the knight, probably. Or maybe the knight will be final, and something like the rook or whatever will be before then. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back.
We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one?
Oh, one of the coolest fan games I've seen was one where Spamton actually gets hold of that robot to be a giant robot Spamton. He's like, how the fuck am I still not big enough?
We can try flapping our arms.
Fear not, your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here.
Early?
Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. In your quest against Queen.
Made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, modified everyone. To work together, I shall also take credit for this. All the recruits, even the original Starwalker. That the rook?
Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base.
How'd you fish that out of the acid?
My strongest JPEGs.
Flashing lights. Happy bravery. My energy. Weak.
Tender loving care.
Fresh cooking.
Organization.
Star. Walker.
And mostest of all, whatever this thing it is.
Fire.
Woo!
Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
See, I have Self-Fix. There's 100 HP. Turbo Dodge, better dodging, power attacks in fire mode. Anch! The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight, only. Or combat. Love the Kingdom Hearts health bar. Panch! Haha, just kidding, I totally will keep monologuing as I kick it at your face. I think combos do a little better if I switch them up. Anch. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Panch. 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 Phase 1, phase done.
Round 2.
Round 2 begins. Queen's attacks got tougher. Panch. Focusing into her blade, she will create a Neo-Dark fountain. Then another, then another. Oh. Hate that combos. Hate it. Fire mode. Flame mode engaged. Power boosting aura filled up. Panch. Then when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Ah. Ah, fuck. I wasted that turn. Fine, I saw more. Chris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. He smashes the controls, trying to punch more. Do a self-fix here. Healing aura fired up. TP cost increased. I had it there. Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Ah, damn it. Hate that one. Panched. Here we go, round 3. Doing decently well.
Round 3.
It helps that I might have played a little bit of Punch-Out recently. And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Round 3 begins. Queen's attacks got extreme. Panched. Hey, was there a third guy? Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, fuck! Okay, how many times is she gonna do that without any warning? When they hit the bottom of the screen, it's so great. I don't know what you're referring to. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Ah, this one sucks. Don't like that they randomly turn it back into the normal game sometimes. That's really lame. Like, just do this. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm gonna procedurally loop my dialogue now. Damn it! Dodged too soon. Self-fix, there we go. Time for words, though. Yeah. You've almost got her. Panched. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck it. It's never clear when she's gonna stop to get hit or not. That really makes this not cool. She's not telegraphing that part. Oh wait, I skipped that by accident. Panch. That's fine. Kitty, hush. Give me just a minute. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands. I mean, if I were allowed to do something during that, could have stopped it, but, you know. Can't let us keep a cool giant robot. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Look at that Shadow the Hedgehog-ass haircut she's got on this thing. Take the pin I gave you, and stab the earth, creating our new Supreme Empire. Hey. What's wrong, Noelle? I knew it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last of 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave? Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you! Words you need to say to your mom? Why can't you understand that? Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle. Disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? You sure ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Chris is looking down funny right now, just... Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. If that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now you mention it. Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? Never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic. Everything can be healed with a little spell. And her attachment to the idea of healing with a little spell, I'm sure she's thinking of her dad. No matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So, you know things were really scary just now. I mean... is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I'll make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. Future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just... Stop! I mean, stop! You realize what will happen if you do that? I will... just... You'll bring the roaring. And here's the part where Ralsei forgot to tell fucking anybody about this, so we were working off very faulty information. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. Chaos. Shut up, Jevil. The Titans will take form from the fountains. Who are those on the sides, though? and envelop the land in devastation. There's the eyes. Surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? That sounds like some really important stuff, Ralsei. Why did you never tell us? Everyone just... Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? Your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck? Hell, would I want to end the world? But, well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, I did everything. I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Hey, what's up, CG? None of the secret bosses? I have done every secret boss. This is my 100% spoilers playthrough, now that... Just to play through the game again and know all the context and look back at stuff. I've done every secret boss. I fought Jevil, beat his ass. I fought Spamton, beat his ass. I will fight Eram and the Knight next chapter, beat their ass. And then after that, I will fight, the Hammer of Justice. And then after that, I will fight Pink. Pink. I like Pink, and I'm very excited to, show off that new Pink dialogue that was added in a patch. Yes, we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't? You let go of us now! Oh, yeah. We're the knowers, TM. Susie! Hey, you set up the queen, not half bad. Also working on getting all the eggs this run through. Really? Yeah. iPhone body, yes, interesting oversight in that game I was playing. Found? Don't know why it auto-corrected that. I'm trying to figure out where You found an interesting oversight in that game you were playing? What game specifically? Hey girl, I want your eggs. Ew.
Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. And I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Give it a few days?
iPhone body? Guess does not have enough money for an iPhone. When you burn down a tree, somewhat chopped it down before and just burnt it down the stump, it would regenerate the entire tree, so you would have 2 trees. What game are you referring to? Stop licking me. My dog's here.
Noelle, when you wake up, I just wanted to say,
Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I'll miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Bergley?
Doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
alright, time to do what we came here for.
Roblox game, but if you found it funny. Ah.
Hey, Noelle. See the real Susie, just... Oh, maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
Okay, I got it.
Is that a secret? Let's go, Chris.
I forgot I can't really save here, can I?
Chris. Looks like we're here again, huh? roaring night. Wherever they are, making these fountains.
You found a cat? Cool.
Is that a really bad thing?
Wanna see? Like in real life you found a cat? If so, sure.
As they started showing up, everything has gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we're gonna have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn.
It was as if your very soul was glowing.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it?
Posted it? I'll look real quick. Oh. One of those eyes might need looking at.
A dream? That was all a dream? Of course. It must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts, oh, sweet lady of justice. Do you think I would ever think Susie would be? Susie! Susie?
What are you doing here? I get half blind? Most likely with an eye like that.
You invite us to study, remember?
Oh, right, What? Studying with them? No, well, heavens to yikes, there. I guess we could try it. My alarm? I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boom.
Oh no, how's it that late already?
Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book longings. Ah, how I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noel. Good day, Chris, Susie.
Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya.
Hmm?
What? You looking for something?
Nothing, bye.
Heck is her problem anyway. We treat someone who just saved the world. Chris. Hey, wait a sec, Chris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. No one even knows. Guess better that way, though.
Don't want to get near that thing, because high likelihood has rabies. I mean, not a high likelihood. Rabies, even amongst strays, isn't that common. It's just sitting there calmly. It's probably fine. Like, a cat being calm is not a sign that it might have rabies. If it were shaking its head a lot, that might be a sign.
People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though it kind of sucks Noelle has to forget too.
Maybe we can fix that.
Whatever, let's get out of here.
Looks like the library's state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Think of a different thing that's hard to tell, don't remember what it's called. It could have parasites in its claws, but that's a common thing among cats. Toxoplasmosis. Trash can. Get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. Hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Closet is spacious and full of old electronics. Large person could easily fit inside. Various posters talking about internet safety. Yeah. Full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Computer. Nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. I love reading books. Especially the books upstairs. I love reading, especially books. Love reading, especially books. How to care for a human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. Look inside. Photos of unfamiliar humans inside. Shut the book quickly. Chris doesn't like seeing other humans. Look in the back. Right in the card in the back. Looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Makes sense. She wouldn't know off the top of her head. Love watching fish streams, especially the streams. I love streams, especially I love watching, especially streams. Book 1 about souls. Read it? Read. Soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion, source of our will, the container of our life force. Even now, the true function of it is unknown. Book of magic tricks, most of them require orbs or floating hands. Lord of the Hammer. Yeah. Weekly cartoon review. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly.
And it got late, didn't it?
It's such a normal NPC. Such a normal NPC.
Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? If you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go.
Would you vote for Count Binface? What's his platform? Whee! Oh, the lights come off. So this is your Castletown. It's not bad. True. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Makes sense to me.
Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. You don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay?
That's right, I can do a save here. We can come back to this on Sunday. What about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore? Consider this carefully. That's completely fine. That is where we're gonna call it for today. I'll come back to finish off all the walking around, because that actually is like an hour of thing to do. Like all the post-boss stuff. Anyway, that is gonna do it for this one. He's British. It's not a platform. But I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.